Hmm. What's up, Internet? Looks like we skipped our intro today. That's great. It's not awkward at all. I wonder how long I was sitting here in silence. Cool. Um, Professional YouTuber. Anyway, I hope you've got your. I came up with one that I hadn't said last time. My little personal challenge. I hope you've got your tie dye. Hope you got your rubber bands ready to make your tie dye. Um, that's good enough, right? I don't have to push it. That's original. Whatever it is that you use, Art, I hope you've got it ready, and I hope you're ready to join me. Um, and I usually don't get started this early, um, and I feel really good today. And I mean, I usually feel fine, but something about the weather or something just feel good. It's nice. It's nice, but I go you got your pencil, your pen, your stylus, whatever it is that you use to make art, and you're ready to make some art and listen to me babble, maybe leave me a comment. Uh, come, you're no bother. Um, you're welcome to come. I'm just gonna put this song that I adore on and get to it. All right. You say you have lost the way, got no aim, just living for today. Look up to the skies above and see the morning sun again. You've got so much power inside, so cry it out, my friend. I'm alive. I'm alive. Oh, I'm alive. Ah, there's no use in hanging all around. You're a king, can't you see your crown? Look into my eyes, so many things are waiting to be done. You just need a friend. Together we will sing along. I'm alive. I'm alive. I'm alive. I'm alive. Oh. hmm Just trying to pick my blues. There's some that kind of got some teals in them, some that are darker. The sun should be over there, which means that I need more images. More images, please. It's a lot better with my own playlist that I've curated on instead of listening to weird stuff like I've been doing for the last few weeks. That's how long it takes me to get one of those NWOTHM playlists. Look into my eyes, so many things are waiting to be done. You just need a friend. Together we will sing along. I'm alive. I'm alive. Oh, I'm alive. Lord, yeah, I'm alive. I'm alive. I'm alive. Yeah, yeah. All right, that's too blue. This looks better. Some of these blues only make sense when in contrast with other blues, right? So um, it's hard to tell. Again, I'm going to stick to airbrush. I'm going to move to the normal airbrush. Um, we're actually going to go ahead and take everything out real quick so that we can practice a little. I've never done an ocean in digital art, so better days from two sides of the Albert Sun. The beautiful song, just where the sun gets closer. Mirror, mirror on the wall, true hope lies beyond the coast. You're a damn kind, can't you see that the winds will change? Mirror, mirror on the wall, true hope lies beyond the coast. It looks bad. I don't like that. We might have to. That looks bad. Let's see if we can use a texture. That would save me so much time. That looks like garbage. What if I. That looks bad. There's a way to guide back to the old days. Um. And the body of the Lord. You're a damn kind, can't you see that the winds will change? Mirror, mirror on the wall, true hope lies beyond the post. You're a damn kind, can't you see that the winds will change? Let's see if there's a texture inside of one of the brushes. I don't know. Maybe there's totally one called water and or ocean or something. Um, if like this was like the main like if this was just a drawing of the beach, it would be like I would feel like I was cheating right now, but I got to get over that sensation that I'm cheating. Um, excuse me. I got to get over it. I got to get over it. Um, because this just what is this? What are you called? Scratch is rough. And at a rough time. to see that the winds will change. Mirror, mirror on the wall. Drew up watercolor. That'd be that'd be funny if watercolor worked for water, right? That wouldn't make any sense. Uh, mm-mm. Let's try this, whatever this is. Mm, it's not terrible. It's like the wrong. I can maybe see that working. Maybe. Let's just look at some of these photos. I should just put the stuff in my, what do you call it? My reference here. Or I should pin them. Mother's a bitch. My father's a murder. Getting paid for murder. The only way to survive. Wanted from law, but they'll never catch me. I'd much rather die in this bloody war. Let's see. Everything seems to be like all the waves seem to point towards a vanishing point somewhere off over there. I had to kill people to save my own life. I don't want to go to hell. These just look so ugly. I headed for the top. I'll never return. I'll never go back to the goddamn part of town. Headhunters won't get me because I'm not stupid, but this ain't the life that I dreamt of. Uh, Maybe if I create my own brush for this, because it's not tapering off. Or how about this? Oh, that's dumb. That's dumb too. What about smoke? Doesn't smoke look like water? No, I was wrong. How about snow? Snow's made of water. No. How about square eroded? Ooh, balls. That's cruddy. Do 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 do. What is this? Mountain brush. What now, lonely man? Standing in shadows of the streets, left alone, with no helping hand to save you. Rock, rock, light, rock, rock. Maybe there is a rock scrape, rock pitted, random particles. Maybe random particles. It's nobody except for yourself. The only shade that's beside you is the shade of Lucifer, laughing with a satanic smile. And his friend Death sharpens his sickle. You don't want to die, do you? But you will. What is this? I don't think that's how you're supposed to use that. Triangle green. Triangle green. Triangle green. Has a fight with hexagon green. I don't know how that song goes. Craig? I don't know what that is. I mean, Craig. Know what any of this is. None of you look like water to me. Chisel, 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 chart, truck. Oh, this is riveting, huh? If any of you guys know the answer, victim of fate. Fly high, touch the sky. Never know the reason why it ends. Victim of fate. Well, doesn't look like there's a water brush. Let me try one of these because it looks like those are all. That one's set to rotate, so it's kind of messing it up. I'm not sure if it should be. Oh, wait, here are the patterns. Imagine if I had used the chainmail pattern in here, it would have looked really dumb. Yep. All right. Nope, I did everything individually. All right. Let's see. Fly high, touch the sky, you will die. Wave. There's a wave flex. Oh, there's a wave flex. There's a let's I don't know if this is gonna work. It doesn't look that good here. Um, but maybe I can like stretch it and lay it over and do stuff to it. Woof tissue canvas, rough canvas, green paper torch on drawed furry. Oh, they have a fur texture. This doesn't look right at all. Yeah, I don't. That doesn't even look like fur. Really doesn't. Drawed vertical, swirl, texture mount, chain. I mean, there's the wave flex. I think that's what I was looking for. I don't super love it, but maybe I should try my hand at photo bashing. I've never done that before. Fractal pattern. All right, screw it. Let's just grab this wave thing here. No, this is wave, right? Wave flex. Okay. I mean, this looks bloody awful, huh? Look at that. What an absolute mess. Utter baloney. That looks so bad. However, if we turn the opacity down, some bills in front of you. You fly on invisible wings. Okay. So what we're gonna do is first we make a new layer. And you wanna feel free. A trip to a world made of games. You do it again, yet it's never the same. But a junkie is not something to be. I don't like that. Let's try it again. I don't know about that either. It doesn't look right. All right, let's go like this. Now there's a needle line in front of you. I'm frightened by those things, but I know what you'll do. You need it to escape from the night. Aha. No, we're gonna go like this. Whoop and whoop and whoop and like this and like this and like that and like this, like this and like that and like this and that. All right. Then we're gonna grab the whole layer. Light falling in deep through your eyes. Light, turn down for your soul to arise. Mm, well, okay. Um, where's the one where I can like just do stuff to this thing? You know what I mean? What if I only want? I'm trying to only put in one corner. Do, 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 do. You feel the mind blow and stuff flow through your veins. You take off and fly to the sun. But when you get too near, your wings will be burnt. You'll die in the flames and you'll fall. Starlight, leaning deep through your eyes. Starlight, shine down for your soul. Starlight. This looks really bad. Starlight, really bad. I hate it. Maybe if I do like a warp thingy, I'll go like that. Oh, it's awful. That's hot garbage. That's awful too. Everything I do makes it bad. Everything I do makes it bad. On my way to kill the beast. Why don't I do this? His name was Jesus, Son of Man. And he warned me about the dangers ahead. I hate it. I hate it. I'm the heavy metal Jesus. I'm the heavy metal Jesus. And heavy metal thunder striking Jesus. Yeah, I hate that. You gotta be blessed for the man from the east. Maybe I'm supposed to like go like this. And he bless me with my flying V. It looks better, but and he looked me in the eye. I'm the heavy metal Jesus. Oh, dumb. Why do they make you use control? Like it's right next to the stupid Windows button, so I'm always pushing the Windows button. It's like no, people are so dumb. It's like they never use their program, or it's made by people who are so careful that they've never pushed the Windows button on accident. The dumbitude is immense. Hey, wait a minute. You're supposed to be locked. Oh wait, I see. Heavy metal Jesus. I'm the heavy metal thunder striking Jesus. I'm the metal, heavy metal, heavy metal Jesus. What if I do something like this? And then, and then, and then, uh, and then, we do this. Maybe we should turn this up a bit, like there. I don't see anything. Did anything happen? You being dumb? But you didn't do anything. You seriously haven't done anything. Nothing happened. Oh my god, nothing. Making his victim. No way to survive. You die of the flag. You'll die of the plague. Oh, you'll die of the plague. That's kind of working. Wicked as victim. Yo, what's up? How you been, brother? We're just here working hard, doing our first digital art. I don't know if you saw me start this. I don't remember. I've been doing this for quite some time. Yeah, good to see you, man. I normally don't start this early. I imagine that's why you finally caught me. But here I'll show you what I'm up to. I'm trying to make convincing water without doing too much work. Um, trying to do the digital thing so that it works to my advantage instead of to my detriment, like it's been. So let's go ahead. As soon as this thing stops digitizing, and I'll show you what I got so far. Um, no way to survive. There we go. That's her right there. As you can see, I'm trying to do my water effect right now so I can move on to other stuff. It's the water's not going that great, but I think we'll figure it out. Yeah, yeah. We don't have uh there's still a lot of rendering I have to do on all the secondary characters, but other than that it's just some magic in the water that I really have to do. Oh man. It's coming. All right. But we're I don't know, we're kind of close on this water. It doesn't look too good right now, but I'm hoping I can get there. Yeah. Cool, cool. Yeah, I mean, we're almost there. I don't know. I mean, it's still a lot of work, but um, we actually, I don't know. Look, there might be a possible end in sight. You know. I'm accidentally doing like some crazy swirly stuff. I'm okay with that. Trying to get all our lines going towards a vanishing point off over there in the distance. I don't know why. I don't know that this liquefy stuff's working for me though. What if I just keep doing this? Almost looks like water, damn it, almost. Healer becomes a living hell. Time only knows. I learned to by the jury. Death is their desire. See what happens if I do this. Ugh, this is bad. This is not the shortcut I want it to be. But um maybe I can learn from it. We'll see. Yeah, how about you go this way, you go that way. Yeah, it just looks like a digital mess. Good grief. Huh. That helps, strangely enough. All right. Let's screw it. Let's do it. Too much. Too much. Where's that other color? Did I save it? Looks like I did not, but I have a little bit right here. It just looks like white. Oh well. Maybe if I just keep working. I I told myself I was like, I'll look up a tutorial, and I didn't. Um, uh, but I did do other work, so just my attention span. What can I do? Oh, that's not the color I was looking for. I see. Uh, Send thunder. It's far away, at least for today. Close your eyes and wonder. I got my favorite playlist on right now, so you're gonna catch me singing a lot. Can't help myself. Doot, 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 doot. Spring turns so quickly to summer, summer so quickly to fall. It seemed far away, or it was yesterday, when time didn't matter at all. And then you had your winter, or dancing with her daughters. Too tired and cold, we're much wiser than bold. We wait for tomorrow to come. Uh, it's kind of water. It's kind of water. Oh, parts of it look like water. Hey, what are you doing? You created a lump. Don't get lumpy on me. Couldn't buy any more time. All of your life you have waited alone for a savior. Dang, parts of this look good. Parts of it. Um, I think this needs partial transparency. I'm not even sure if I can do that. All of your life you have waited alone for a savior. He's not coming. A carousel horse who is constantly lost, standing still, but always running. And all of those things that you needed so bad you have found, they mean nothing. And oh, Lord, I'm coming home. Surprised it's kind of working. Kind of. Kind of surprised it's kind of working. I don't know. Life is hard. We're going yard by yard over here. Normally go try to go inch by inch. Well, and life's a cinch. That's the saying. Actually, I took it down too much. I liked a little bit of. Maybe I can bring it back. I can probably bring it back some white. Look at me using all the digitals. You would have never guessed. I wouldn't have. Oh, too much. I just meant to grab the edges, yo. Yeah, calm down over there. That looks pretty good. Oh, darn it. Wrong tool. Mm, the night alone. Searching night and day for the secret of the ring. Secret of the legend lives forever. Legend brought the ring together. In from the darkness the warrior returned, and the ring that he held in his hand. Why is it doing that? Oh, because I'm out of beach. I see. The day is rising, the queen is laughing still. It's the evil it's think it's because I'm out of beach. Uh, when these tools get slow, it's like really discouraging. Why is it like that? Why are you like that? All right, looks real cruddy now. Hey, it's looked real cruddy the whole time. What? Are you serious? I can't mess with the. I mean, I can just do it again. It's just annoying. Mm, 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 mm. Where am I at? Textures. In from the darkness, the warrior returned, and the ring that he held in his hand had the powers. I didn't save my brush. Stamp floor. Oh, wait. It wasn't a stamp, it was a pattern. This doesn't look too bad, though. Let's add some of it. Screw it. Screw it, screw it. Nothing to it. Yeah. This looks balls, though. Get out of there. There's something clearly messed up right there. You must have over erased. So I've put in over 260 hours so far. And I'm not saying that to brag, I'm saying that to explain my frustrations. Although I've just gotten used to it at this point, I feel like I'm just a prisoner here, going insane, not even knowing my name. This has definitely been my descent into madness, but I think I've gone so crazy that I've finally come all the way back around to sanity. That's how that works, right? Um, that's clearly how that works. It's starting to look okay. I got to take out some really artificial looking parts, but I think I'm okay with parts of it. I really should learn the photo bash. I think that would add something. So let's see, it's like maybe I need to pull this layer. Um, hold the private tears. Let's grab that and go with uh, add some more sand in here. Will that help? It might help. Um, back to this layer. What was that? I wish I was paying attention. What brush was that? Was that this? Maybe. Damn it. Roll the privateer. That almost looks like an ocean, huh? Damn. I think I'm making it work somehow. Yeah, it looks kind of cruddy up close. Let's see if we can't just. Hmm. Doesn't look that much of an ocean up close. Billy the Kid. It's nice when you can fall back on old Bob Ross tips. Just gotta keep your strokes in the same direction here. Normally it'd be flat across, um, but since our waves are coming at us because our beach is at an angle, then they should all go towards a vanishing point, off towards the edge. Uh, so a little bit of Bob Ross and a little bit of other knowledge accrued over the over the years. Let's see, did that make it worse? Yeah, that made it worse. But that's okay. We're just gonna keep. We'll just keep working it. No such thing as overworking it. Some of those textures don't look very good. Let's go back to, was it textures or maybe it was? Did I have one of these brushes set to that? That's not right. That's not right. That's not the worst. Actually, I could probably lower the opacity here and go like this. No, I don't like that. How did I get that pattern? I don't remember. Oh, wait, it was here, huh? Okay, this kind of helps. Give us the power to see our fate. For the journey might be long and hard. Magic wonders will lead us there. Man, through the fire. For the journey might be long and hard. Magic wonders will lead us there. Um, I mean, that doesn't matter. The Dagron will be there anyway. The Dagron, the Dagon Dagron. Come on, man. Come on, man. Ugh. All right, let's see. Yes, that helps. That looks like water from afar. Up close, it kind of loses it. Kind of loses it. Wait, will you render, please? I push the enter. Does that do anything? It looked like it was blurificating. Yeah, it was blurificating. Okay. Hmm. Kind of looked a little better blurificated. Hmm. Well, what if it looks better like that? Why don't we give it a little. Oh, oh, too much, too much. Oh, wait, that was looking okay over here. Just taking its sweet time. Hmm. Boy, oh boy. Let's see, did I put this color anywhere? I sure hope so. I don't know if I can find it anywhere. It seems to be mostly this color right here. It should be darker here, not lighter. No, 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 no. I hate it. You're not doing it. Oh wait, wrong layer. My bad. That looks better. Yeah, nice and blurry. Can't all be blurry though. Can it? I think we're gonna blur it all and find out. That part over there actually looks pretty decent. Nah, it doesn't look that good. Looks half decent. Let's preserve some of it. Okay, I think I know the parts that look good. That did look good. Oh, I mean, that looks awful. The world expires if we put a little bit of this where our waves should be. I think that will help quite a bit. Oh, we're so tired making digital art. Time that we retire up in cathedral spires. Oh, we're so tired watching the world expire. Time that we retire up in cathedral spires. Oh, we're so tired watching the world expire. Time that we retire up in cathedral spires. Oh, we're so tired watching the world expire. Time that we retire. It almost doesn't look butts. um, the struggle's real. No, actually, it looks decent, half decent. I don't like that I jankified my horizon. I think we can fix that. Maybe we'll fix it by um, putting a line in. We'll just put a line. Maybe a nice thick line. We put a line. That's the color of the sky. And I missed. I'll be nice and straight again. Red fire, shroud of mist, visions of virgin grace. No, we just hope that we didn't. Oh man, it didn't look bad. Am I crazy or does that look okay? Stop the torture of a sad soul dreaming. What a mismatch. I'll kill you to the revenge, I swear. Every fiber of my heart is screaming. Stop the torture of a sad soul dreaming. And it's tearing me apart. Every fiber of my heart is bleeding. Um, uh, yeah, that works. It doesn't have to be that convincing because you can't see that much of it. Oh yeah, that dragon looks wet now. Leave her be. I'm here, so fight face to face. I challenge thee. Come, wicked king, come dare to meet your disgrace. Every fiber of my heart is screaming. Stop the torture of a sad soul dreaming, and it's tearing me apart. All right, I think I'm actually happy with that, uh, which is unusual for me. It only took me an hour and 15 minutes, which is really, really good time for me. That's super good time. Um, I feel like the horizon should have a little effect. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do something about that sky, especially that little fix I did, putting that line there. That wasn't great. Um, it was a quick fix, but it wasn't a good one. Wonder if I should do No, let's do another pass of rendering on our little guys here. I mean, I don't see why we can't finish this guy right now. Blood on my steel this night. I'll enjoy your screams and rage of battle. I shall kill with blood on my steel. All right. Actually, let's do this. Should probably make it harder, but whatever. Okay, guy, you're about to get rendered. Oh, it's your lucky day. You win a car. Mm-mm. Reverend, Reverend, is this some conspiracy? Crucified for no sins, an image beneath me. What's within our quest for life? It all seems so unreal. I'm a man cut in half in this world, left in my misery. Excuse me. Mm. Reverend, he came to me without a tear in his eyes. Nothing new for him to see. I didn't ask him why. I must remember the love our souls had sworn to make. Now I watch the falling rain. All my mind can see now is your. Well, I guess you took my youth and gave it all away. Like a birth of a newfound joy, this love would end in rage. And when she died, I couldn't cry, the pride within my soul. You left me incomplete, all alone as the memories now unfold. Leave the wood, I will unlock my door and pass the cemetery gates. Sometimes when I'm alone, I wonder aloud if you're watching over me someplace far above. I must reverse my life. I can't live in the past and set my soul free. Belong to me at last. Through all those complex years, I thought I was alone. I didn't care to look around and make this world my own. And when she died, I should have cried and saved myself some pain. You left me incomplete, alone as the memories still remain. A chance to save my soul, and my concern is now in vain. Leave the word. I will unlock my door and pass the cemetery. It's funny. Some of my lurkers are known to me, and they swear they're all watching at the same time, and they know each other and don't talk to each other. We're all a bunch of antisocial bastards. It's pretty funny though. What I really feel like doing is playing some damn video games. We will probably because video game day got canceled. Cemetery. It's, what do we got there, Elvis? Looking pretty good. Looking pretty good. All right. In the darkness. What went wrong? In the junctures were the holy rules. Someone ever used the cross I bear, and my death will be glorious when my mission is done. And my death will be glorious. My quest is complete. My journey will come to end. Hold me to the ground. In the dungeon with the holy root. And whenever use the cross I bear. My truth will be glorious when my mission is done. And my quest will be glorious. My quest is complete. My journey has come to end. In the dungeon where the holy rule. And my death will be glorious. Does it seriously do nothing? It's too small? Are the pixels too small? It's like, no, Hector, we don't do operations that small. I know this, it's set to 0.22, but I don't know what you're doing here. You're like messing everything up. Are you just being weird? You're just being weird. I want you to move that eye just a little. Ah, what's up, Observer Eyes? Thanks for joining. Hey, if you're real, leave a comment instead of an emoji because I don't understand why I only get emojis on Kick. I think it's weird. Or tell me if that's a Kick thing. I'm so confused. Mm-mm-mm. Or is it like some mod telling me is watching me? Watch out, buddy. Hear you singing your evil devil music. I don't know. Oh, right. Mm-mm. Here I come again now, baby, like a dog in heat. Got you in a stranglehold, baby. You best get out of the way. All right, we'll just do it the this way. So bitch now, baby. You know you can't get me round. And if a house gets in my way, baby, you know I'll burn it down. You know the night that you left me, you put me in my place. Okay, might be overdoing it. Probably don't need this much detail this far away. Um, but you know what? Screw it. It's fun. It's fun, darn it. It's pixel art. It takes unfortunately this takes just as long as it does to do like something way bigger. Like pixel art's no joke. It took me 6 hours to do my little samurai guy over here. For whoever's watching. This little dude back here. 5 or 6 hours for this guy. He's a teeny weeny guy. But doing an even more teeny weeny guy over here. I don't know if he's not going to take as long, but still. Oh darn it, wrong tool. Still, it takes so long. I keep grabbing the wrong tool. What the heck? Maybe I should put some really intricate decorations on this guy. I'm only half kidding, unfortunately. It's kind of done. He's kind of done, but he looks really boring. In that, I know he's tiny and doesn't put too much detail on him. Or just, I'm gonna do it anyway. I'm gonna do it anyway. Putting too much detail on him is just gonna detract. Yeah, I'm gonna do it anyway. Sometimes you gotta get high. Sometimes you gotta start low. Some people think they're gonna die someday. I got news, you're dead. I got to go. Come on, 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 baby, come on, 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 baby, come on, come on, come on. Getting around. And if a house gets in my way, you know I'll burn it down. You know the light that you left me, you put me in my place. It looks kind of crappy, huh? Maybe I made a big mistake. Yeah, it looks really crappy. It does not look like a good design. I'm not proud of it. Um, all right, maybe if I think of it as like a real simple mandala, then something half decent will come out. A lot better than I think I am. I guess that's why they call me. They call me the working man. Yeah, they call me the working man. I guess that's what I am. Right, that looks poopy. Mm, 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 mm. Well, they call me the working man. Mm, mm, mm. Well, maybe his pants should be a different color. Hmm? Yeah. Matter of fact, we will tie it together by making them blue. Whoa, that's not what I meant to do. Right. It makes everything that color, inside of that color. Right. Gotcha. Inside of that layer. What if I go like this? There we go. Except I hate that color. Let's not do that color. Darker? That doesn't look good. I gotta adjust here. In fact, maybe it's time to lean back a little. Gotta rotate my skinny butt, my butt bones. And have a very uncomfortable chair. Uncomfortable seat. It's not a chair, it's a futon, whatever. Whatever. You know what I mean. How about man, like I don't know, I just like, like samurai like color. Samurai like color. Yeah, that's pretty cool. It matches the dragon too much. I don't want him to be part of the dragon, but the dragon's also part of the background, so maybe it's okay. No, it's not okay. How about I think orange has been our go-to color. Whoa, what the heck? How come you also did the no, don't it's also doing the pants or the top thingy. Okay, hold up. Like if that's the case, if that's how you want to be about it, what if I do this? Okay. And this? And this? And this? Oh, I hate you. You're the worst. You are the. Has anyone ever told you the worst? Absolutely worthless. Okay. Just use the damn lasso tool. Digital art mocks me. On GIMP, I used to know how to do that to set the sensitivity different. Here, I don't know how to do that. Whatever. All right. Image. Oh, that was brutal. That's not bad. A lot better than I think I am. I guess that's why they call me. They call me the working man. Yeah, they call me the working man. Maybe a little darker. Maybe, oh, no. It's going to have to be more saturated. Less saturated. A little darker. I mean, that's not a bad color. It looks kind of muted. I think I'm okay with that. And we'll bring it back into, whoops. I'll bring it back to reality. Back to life, back to reality. All right, I think we're done with that guy. Although, let's be honest, we're not. Sacrilege and blasphemy sets the stage today. The more insatiable the sex, the more swelt our tongues became. As prehistoric as it seems, this is now, today. As prehistoric as it seems, this is now. Talking about no vision, talking about no dream. The harlot puddles for her lies where she speaks. I look above and seeing trails in the sky. This one ain't over till the fat lady dies. That looks pretty good. I think I might be okay with this. I think we've maybe reached the limits of what we can express in so few pixels. So one man rules the earth and rides a seven-headed beast, 10 diadems to crown them all, world religion at its feet. So run, my child, and hide your face. Once you've been marked, you'll finish. Run. I think we're at the 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 limit of what this resolution will allow, which is what we work to normally. I saw a new earth today. I saw a former pass away. I saw a new earth today. Vengeance is mine. Vengeance is mine. The netherworld and Sheol are never satisfied. So the eyes of man are never satisfied. A new earth today will not pass away. I mean, what more could I want? Yeah, this guy looks pretty done to me. As I continue to work on him. I mean, like, I'm really nitpicking here, aren't I? Coming out of nowhere. By the rainbow, touch the sky. Oh, his arms are like the wrong direction, huh? This one is. Time to die. Push some pixels around here. By the rainbow, sky. Stormbringer coming. Time to die. Okay, that's pretty good. I don't know that I can do any better than that. I mean, I could make him. I could put those decorations on, but I said I wasn't gonna. Or that I know I shouldn't. I really shouldn't. Yeah, let's not. Look, what's the point? Anyway, that's another tiny little percentage of my painting done. So that's a good thing. That's like a whole 1% of it. And it only took me mm, half an hour. Oh, you. Because it's coming your way. Hmm. Why does it do the whole thing. I actually don't like that ocean back there. So let it out. You know what? I think this needs to actually be this color. They never really move you. It's too bright, but it's cool. Yeah, that's better. Whoa, whoa, oh, oh, damn it, I hate when they do that. What'd you do? Why'd you do that to me? Go like this. Don't confuse me with your stuff happening everywhere, doing things. Ugh. Silly computer. Tricks are for magicians. Um, you on the road. Come on, explode. You got the power. Boo doo 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 doo. What the heck are you doing? Well, everybody looks pretty good. Yeah, it doesn't look half bad. I need to fix his face head. You know what I mean. Mm, slowing down. I kind of like that he had a green collar. Whatever he was wearing under there. Put it back in. You know what? Let's go back to this guy and let's give him a little bit of highlights in his hair. That doesn't look right. In deep despair, answered my friend, Himalaya. Don't like it. Answered my friend. In deep despair, answered my friend. It's lagging right now, but I should be done with this layer soon, so hopefully it stops doing that. All right, well, that's two little things. I say that guy is totally 0.5% of this painting, so that's good. Get rid of my palette here. Don't need it. I'm going freestyle, baby. Drawing some dead guys. Yeah. What part of blue don't you understand? The strength that gave me strength answered my prayer. Himalaya. You know, these damn samurais would take so much damn time to render. That's why Fang took so long. Um, Samurai armor is so beautiful. Really is just as pretty as any European stuff. Even the Gothic stuff, which is amazing. It's so beautiful, but man, does it take time to draw? It just doesn't end. Maybe we should put maybe we should put a sword like sticking out of the ground, right? That might be cool. Nifty little detail. See that on battlefields. It's kind of nice. Um, yeah, maybe. Mm, honestly, well, I should have done this on a different layer. That sucks. Um, do both of these on a different layer. Let's see how we did Fang's belt. Okay. The disintegrators. Let's try go straight to black. I mean, we're not gonna, for once, we're not gonna render every single little part of this. Less pixels, more pixels than that, but less pixels than that. He's coming to town, a fiery invader, burning it down to the ground. The disintegrators, anarchy's coming. Here it comes. Burn it down to the ground. The disintegrators. Yeah, these. I'm gonna be here the rest of the day. Just doing this samurai, partial samurai armor, and it's just like, what can I do, man? Like, I mean, I know what I can do, and that's be lazy, right? Um, like, I don't know if I'm too hard on myself by thinking like, man, if you don't do another samurai armor, you're just lazy, and it's just like, I think that's right. Sounds harsh, but I think it's right because um, it it adds something. I know it'll add something to the picture. Um, I know it'll add something. So If it's gonna add something, I know it's worth doing. You know, like what it's like that whole thing. Like what did it say? Like if it's worth doing right, kind of deal. Like, know what I mean? No, I can't. There's nothing I can do to back out now. Like, we just got to keep making it crazier and crazier. Plus, I mean, to get lazy at this point would be like such a shame, or to suddenly drop quality, or to stop trying to be stop trying to be creative partially the way through. You know, that would be a real tragedy. That would be a real bad one. So nothing to do but just keep rendering. So just glorified majesties, slashes side to side. Disgrace is divide. Give their life before their pride. Soldiers glorified, slashes side to side. Disgrace is defied. Give their life before their pride. As I listen to my favorite song about samurai, I guess it was meant to be. Gracefully puts out a hand, he takes the dagger that lay before him, collects his thoughts for the last time, and plunges the Dutch from left to right. No sign of pain on his face, with a final slat removes the blade. Loyal companion by his side, raises the sword to help him die. Honor is done. Warriors head rules. Yeah. Okay, let's see. We're gonna move some stuff around to kind of make this make more sense. Is it like the higher I have the number here, the longer it takes for this to work? Oh, I'm on the wrong layer. It's just a guide, so not a big deal. The dagger plunges deep, slashes side to side. Disgrace is defied. Give their life before their soldiers glorified. Slashes side to side. Disgrace is defied. Give their life before their. Oh, he was under more water last time. That's okay. I think we can put a lot of foam around him, and that should kind of probably fix all the problems. If not, we can just scoot him over a little or something. We'll figure it out. Let's just keep working and worry about it later. Because that's worked for us so far. Mm, 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 mm. I'm gonna go for red. I've avoided red in this drawing for reasons, but I think it's okay for the samurai to wear red, or at least the warrior, the warrior ones, the ones that are actually fighting. Whoa, that's intense. Women never, never, never come home. That's a lot better. We are fire, we are stone. It's the angel or the beast. Damn, this is gonna get complicated, isn't it? So we better leave ourselves a palette. Do you have any more of this pure green around anywhere? Oh, looks like it's be the same as this, maybe. Whatever. Ooh, some RGB, huh? All right. How heroic. We're up to the witch. Women never, never, never come home. But the magic that we'll feel is worth a lifetime. will know for the first time if we're evil or divine, we're the last in line. We're the last in, we're the last in, we're the last in, we're the last in, we're the first in line. Why do you do that, Dio? I love it so much. I'll never get it though. Just switches it up. Bugs Bunny's you. I love it. Only Dio. We're the last in, we're the last in, we're the last in, we're the last in, we're the first in line. Just, I love it, man. It's so good. Dio, Dio, why are you so clever, man? You do it to me every time. That's just how he rolls. So good. Is this thing not? Is this thing working funny? You're kind of just doing whatever you want there, huh? He broke the laws of the elders, so they plucked out his eye, took his land and fortune, left him to die, bound on the shoreline, left for the tide. He sees his life blood leaving, circling lower, the vultures fly. His bones will be broken. Too bad I can't sing this song on the internet. It gets kind of crazy and says some stuff, which is annoying. Of the ocean, the ship of the lost souls rise. It's too bad these streaming services don't believe in 1A, you know? It's like, it's just telling the story. Happens to be a brutal story with brutal subject matter, but is that really anyone's problem? Why is that a problem? And in the world above, the elders sing. On his land they live. Let death's bells ring. That doesn't look right. About an turn to the world from whence ye came, but it's not only for thine own vanquish, but to vindicate the souls of the unavenged. And they gave in his hand a sword, inflamed old vengeance, still and tempered in the woeful tears of the unavenged. And on this journey back to the upper world, they brought forth their demon horse, old Black Death, with steeds so fearsome in might and black in color that it could stand as one with the darkness. This very place, crimson fire. They rode through hell. The splending of his hooves did clap like thunder. Ooh. I forgot to breathe. I couldn't keep up. Burning death destruction. Can't sing that part. Take my payment in full with their lives. No one can escape me. On Black Death I ride. For the souls of vengeance, your head lays there by your side. I take the lives of all that I once knew. The torn flesh of a slow death waits for you. Burning destruction, the daughters and wives done payment in full with their lives. No plan, no servant, my wake is smoke and flame. I take their wives and daughters, they stand there watching, hoping to get their life. But when I'm through, they know that they must pay. Man of destruction, Madonna's and wives. Words I can't say on the internet. I don't know. I still hear these words on the internet, but like I feel like it's different if I say them because I don't know. People say them all the time, but I don't know. I don't want to get shadow banned before I even I get anything of a following. Like my number one goal is not to become a huge streamer, but it would be nice to reach some people. And I have been reaching people, which is awesome. I've made some friends. Um, super cool. Uh, it feels nice. Um, so I want to continue to reach people. Iron Eagle. Boo, 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 boo. Huge in fire. What do I do here? Unfortunately, I got to draw something on his chest. These plates just had stuff on the chest, you know? That's the way I think all of them are. We leave all past behind. Yeah, look at that. I mean, that might be a nature scene or something. That could be whatever, anything. That could, yeah, that's very pixelated. That's some pretty flowers. I think that one's kind of a cop out because that one's like a reproduction of a TV thing. See, here's some sort of guy standing around doing who knows what. I can't tell. He's got a giant head like Starving Marvin or something. Here we got a demon. Ooh, a demon. We should do a demon. Um, Here we got a Buddha. Maybe that might be a Buddha. There's just the that's the Genji emblem. Let's just, I guess, let's draw a little demon in our dead guy's tum tum. You know, maybe he's not dead. Maybe he's just out for the count, right? All tuckered out, ready for a nap, that kind of thing. One mind we leave our fits behind. Yeah, let's do like I can't even say it. I can't say anything on this damn channel. Let's. I was gonna. He's choking a beach. See what I did there? Because he's on a beach, so it's okay. It's okay to say that. He's gonna be choking. Uh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, damn it. Iron ego. Should I do this on a different layer? Let's do it on a different layer to make sure that we get it right, so we can twist it around without messing up everything else. Oh yeah, we're not getting anything done. It's time to do more samurai armor. John, Sharpen the blades that cut through opposition, stabbing into submission, slicing right through everything. Sharpen the blades to imposition, stabbing into submission, slicing right through everything. I have an insane vision. Sharpen the blades that cut through opposition, stabbing into submission, slicing right through everything. Stabbing into submission, slicing right through everything. Mm, yeah, I don't like that. We're gonna have to do it like so. Sharpen the blades that cut through opposition, stabbing into submission, slicing right through everything. That cut through opposition, stabbing into submission, slicing right through everything. Oh wait, that's supposed to be his neck there. Everything. Put your neck in there, guy. Put your neck in that guy's. There we go. Put your neck in there. It's not. It's not quite. That's not quite it, huh? Not quite. Let's fix that. Put your neck in there. Get choked. I wonder if any real samurai armor was like this. Like because I mean, obviously we just saw one that had demon depicting a depiction of a demon on it, but I'm sure it was like a significant. I mean, who knows, right? Could have been, could have not been, might have been. Who knows? Maybe. I mean, we could probably look into it. I'm not saying like. I'm not saying that it's impossible to know. But I wonder if anything like this um, was ever depicted on armor. I know they had some really extreme uh, art. Sometimes um, I don't know if they had it. I don't know if they had extreme art like that on their armors. It looks real funny. I think he needs a bigger mustache. I'm way too pleased with myself. What can I say? What can I say? Let's put a tiny bit of purple back in here. Yeah, that looks good. Uh, 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 oh. In fact, let's make this these horns. Makes me pretty happy, not gonna lie. Oops. Mm-mm-mm. Oh Lord, Satan. Oof. Let's give our demon a loincloth. Maybe like a yellowish one. No, how about a dark blue one? Oh, it's the same blue as that guy's thing, huh? A darker blue one. A world without end. why? Why do I even bother? it looks like absolutely nothing back there. It's so good. Man, these guys know how to riff. They're so good. Sure, Illuminati, yes, you do. Illuminati is the way of grace in hell. You're not aware that you create a paradise of frozen shell. There. Okay, let's make that mustache bigger. That mustache brings me joy. Mustache. Oh, let's do that too. It's got the full man, the full Fu Manchu. Well, you know what? Bring that back a little. Let's curve it out. There we go. Actually, this would be better if his mouth was wide open and he was clearly in agony. Freemason buries you. Illuminati is the time to sing. Yeah, there we go. A place in hell. You're not aware that you create the paradise of frozen cell. Illuminati is all. You build your place in hell. You're not aware that you create the paradise your frozen cell. You build your place in hell. Trying to give him belly button. There we go. Make the people hold each other's hands and fill their hearts with truth. You made up your mind, so do as divine. Mm-hmm. Wrecked after fights. Hold up your soul. You're leaving the light. Make yourself ready. The lords of the dark, they'll watch your way. So be cautious, quiet, and hard. For the seas of hatred and sin of all us people forget what we've been. Our only hope's your victory. Kill that Satan who won't let us be. You're the keeper of the 7 keys. Oh, good grief. Hide them from demons and rescue mankind. Or the world we're all in will soon be sold. All of the evil paid with Lucifer's gold. To the throne of the evil played with Lucifer's gold. That's fun. All right. All right. What the hell were we doing? Yes, from the old CS fans. In pain, only steel can stand. Follow this. 42 Prime, what's up? Thank you. I have had a nice day actually. I hope you're having one too. I've got a lot of work to go on the project, but I'm in a good mood. Got some good music. Got a nice day. Everything's great. Thanks for asking. I guess I'm gonna merge this. Right, right. Weather actually, uh, it's nice. It's cold, but it's nice for some reason. I think it's like sunny and it like makes it better. But I'm more here working with this. Right now I'm listening to my own mix, my playlist uh that I have on YouTube, and it's just all the music that I love, like randomly that I remember, a couple hundred things. Right now it's actually Keeper of the Seven Keys by Halloween, but I've got um lots of little uh tiny details to go here, and we're just plucking away at them. Mostly metal. There's a little bit of rock and maybe one other random prog rock kind of thing, but it's all metal uh, for the most part. 99%, yeah, something like that. Yeah, yeah. Let me see. I think how do I this I'm a power metal head, so it's not like death stuff. I know it's a lot of people are like, "Oh, I listen to metal and it's all death metal or grindcore or metalcore or some stuff like that." But I'm a power metal head, and I like my classic heavy metal stuff. Not so much the I mean, I listen to some death metal and stuff like that, but for the most part, uh, not too much. Um, well, I do. I mean, it's upbeat. Like power metal's all upbeat, and uh, like some of it gets pretty aggressive. Um, but it, but for the most part, there's just like I'm not really into like screams and growls. I think they're all right, just not the best. Um, okay, let's. Um, Here we go. You you listen to metal at all? I know we're a minority these days. Us metalheads like to connect with metalheads whenever I can, but everyone's welcome here. If you need art advice or something, I'm not too bad at that. People seem to enjoy it for the most part, find it useful. Uh, Otherwise, I'm probably going to start blabbing on about something really insane. Into ED. Oh, okay. ED. Wait, so you don't miss an EDM or metal? Oh yeah. Well, you can't go wrong with classical. You can't go wrong with classical. But like most of the metal I listen to is is rooted in classical. So favorite instrument. It's not something I ever thought about. I think I like an equal number of guitarists and singers, so I don't know if I like vocals or guitars. But I mean, I'm a big fan of the pipe organ too, so I don't know. Like, never really thought about it as like what my favorite instrument is. I know I think my least favorite is the bass. You're a noble kind of man, huh? I like the bass the least because I played it for about a year um, in a band with my friends, and I didn't like it. I had to really really force myself into it, and I actually got pretty decent, but it was just too much. Uh, It's too much work, and I used to have like really fast fingers, so I used to finger pick some death metal stuff, and now they're slow. Like they don't go fast anymore. But man, I would have brutal pains. I still play around every once in a while, but not a lot. Not a lot. I'm not. Um, maybe I wouldn't know because I just quit. I still have a bass. Like I said, I still like to pick it up every once in a while, mess around a little. But it was so much work to be good to play at the level that I needed to be playing. It was just so much work. Yeah, I mean, honestly, when I was playing bass, I just wanted to party. I wasn't like I was just like, cool, I'll be in a band. We're gonna get we're gonna get messed up, and it's gonna be awesome. I wasn't I wasn't really trying to like focus on it real hard, and my heart was never in it. I did like I mean, I liked playing it, but I didn't love it, and I didn't do it just for doing it. It's always been drawing. That's drawing, painting stuff, making art, making visual art. Where my art's been at. Um, yeah, I mean, if your heart's not in it, like it might be fun for a while, but eventually you start to feel it. Yeah, I don't know if that's correct, but it's super small, so I'm gonna pretend that that's good enough. But man, I was like, I saw some video of myself. a few years back, and I was like, "Whoa, I can't believe I could play that at one point." But that was back in the day. But you said you're an oboe man. Does that mean you play the oboe, or just your preferred instrument to listen to? Or maybe I would be an oboe man. Oh, I played trombone in, when was that? Was that middle school? I can't remember. Violin's nice. Violin's not a bad choice. Yeah, I think that's why I didn't try saxophone. Because I do like saxophones. They make a pretty distinct sound. Do you draw anything? It can both be quiet and loud are best ones, like guitars. That's true. They they didn't have them when I was a teen, but now they got some really nice, like mini amps and stuff, uh, which lets you play really softly and stuff, and don't wake up the neighborhood or the kids, kind of thing. Oh, that looks wrong. That doesn't look good. Let's try again. I didn't come up with any of this. Sort of. So this is actually part of a role playing campaign that I ran. Yeah, the colors, like I like well, I mean, I technically came up with all of it, but I didn't come up with any of it, so to speak, because um I'm just using historical precedents, and like samurai war, they just wore very, very like prominent colors. So like if you look at my references for the armor, it's like they're pretty they're pretty garish, right? Like they're definitely not trying to hide or nothing. And these are historical examples. So like this green one uh used to be brighter at one point, you know. Plus like since I'm making it for print, you have to oversaturate a little bit because the printing process kind of mutes everything a little bit. Well, thanks. No, not currently. Um, I've written a book, but I didn't do anything with it. Where are my colors? I did something wrong. Oh no, I blanked out my colors. Okay. Right now I'm not doing anything creative. This is the biggest project that I'm doing creatively. And that's because this is actually taking me over 250 hours now. It's actually my very first digital project, my first digital art. So I'm just learning, and it's kind of been a little monstrous. Uh, oh, okay. Oh, okay, cool. Oh, that's right. I just don't remember. Yeah, I've been working on this for so long. It's become like now I remember. Yeah, yeah. I've been working on it for so long that I don't know, like it's part of my life right now. I can't wait till I'm done and I can move on to something else. But oh, good grief! And it's like I don't know why I decided to put another armor here because the armor takes forever. The armor seriously takes forever. I don't remember how far along I was last time you were here. But I have been working. I have been getting a little faster, so that's cool. I'll remember you this time because you thought I was an oboe man. But I'm more of a trombone guy. I did really like playing the trombone. I'll let you through. Oh, I don't know why it doesn't like Lamau or something. That's so weird. I need to s- I need to change that thing, but I get lazy about it because I hate computers a little bit. Well, they have a real like funk to them, I guess. I think that's what I like about them. I don't know how to spell it either. I know it's Tromb, but then oh what? I don't. I'm not sure. You got to have a good breath to use them. But I like the honking sound they make. That's too small. I guess that doesn't matter. Let's put a little random red in there. The goose of the instruments. What I really like, and I haven't heard in a long time, are some of the Japanese instruments. Right now that I'm like drawing Japanese stuff, I'm thinking about it a little. Like, I don't know if you've ever heard Japanese percussion, where they got like 100 or 150 piece percussion, and they'll do like, well, they get pretty crazy. They sound pretty amazing. Really, they'll have like tons of pieces, a whole bunch of people playing drums. It's like just as elaborate or more elaborate than like Spanish percussion. And they'll have like really big, giant like barrel drums and gongs and all sorts of stuff. And they get really intricate, make some really cool stuff. Um, oh, percussion is drums. Anything where you strike something. Yeah. And then they got I really love those Japanese flutes that make those windy sounds. I've wanted one for a really long time. And those weird guitars that they have too, those are cool too. But mostly the flute. I feel like anybody can play that flute. Like I might be really dead wrong, but I feel like you could just pick it up and make cool sounds. Like you don't have to be talented at all to like make it awesome. Well, I've had a lot of hobbies, but I mean, my biggest one that I'm trying not to do anymore is drinking. I still love it, but I just got many other things to do. And the one that I want to get back to the most is riding motorcycles. Like I love being on a bike. Um, there's nothing quite like having the entire world be your roller coaster. Hard to beat that feeling. Oh, that's silly. I keep allowing it. I just have it. I kept getting spam, so I put it on my mod. Um, one of my friends who helps me out sometimes, he he changed the settings and it made it so I got less of that's really annoying spam, but then I think it's been blocking more stuff. I really don't mind. I prefer it. I like I like when people are themselves, you know. Um, oh, I hope it didn't like it doesn't give you a warning or something, does it? I'm pretty sure I'll just I can just keep letting your comments through. It's not a big deal because it blocks dumb stuff, really dumb stuff. It blocks Lamau. It's like what the heck? Okay, okay. Sometimes it's like held comment for review, and it just says Lamau, and I'm like, this thing is crazy. Yeah, yeah, you actually got me. I don't know. I don't know how the internet works, so it's not too hard to get me. Let's. Oh, that might be good right there. Hopefully, I I think he's supposed to be in the water. Hopefully, I think you can cover the rest of him up with the water. We might just have to make his techo a little smaller. There we go. Oh, that was the wrong color. But I don't know if you're ever interested in riding a motorcycle. Like highly, highly recommend it. Just don't do it the way I did. um, Start with a small bike. Get a 250cc bike. Well, so spectacularly. So I'd never ridden, and my friend was supposed to teach me, and I had him buy a bike for me. I was like, help me buy a bike, teach me to ride, help me out, and like I'll pay like I'll give you the money for the bike, help me find the bike, and then I'll pay you gas so you can bring it to me because he lived in a different state. So I gave him all this money for gas, and I was like, come hang out, teach me to ride. Like I didn't know the carburetor was like clogged, and I didn't know that was a problem because it made the bike go from nothing to full air to everything, and there was like no in between. It was either like full blast or like I'm dying. Okay. So I practiced in the driveway just to get it going a few times. I did that for like hours. And then my roommate got a ticket because he was letting me park in the driveway, and the landlord wasn't letting me park in the driveway because you can only have two vehicles there. Even though the bike just fit on the side, whatever landlord, like it's kind of a jerk. Um, so Yeah, it was from zero to 100%. And well, so I was like, okay, okay, okay. I'm gonna go get my registration because like I was living in Boston. If you don't have your stuff registered, they would just ticket you every day and pile up charges on you like crazy. So after my roommate got a ticket for not moving his car on trash day, I was like, okay, I got to go do this. So I waited until no cars were coming, and I got on the road, and I just went like boom, and I didn't know that there was this thing. I don't know if you know what 1100 cc's is. Um, it's the amount of uh, gasoline that the motor holds at once while it like burns it. Uh, yeah, it's the engine size. You're supposed to start off on like 250, right? But this bike was 1100, so I just took off. Um, and then I had no idea that there was this thing called counter steering. So the way that you turn, like on a bicycle, like you turn this way to go this way, or you turn this way to go this way on a bicycle, right? And apparently it's the opposite on a motorcycle. It's very, very much the opposite. So so I just started heading straight into traffic. And then I saw a car like coming straight for me, and I was like, well, great, I'm gonna go like head first into this car. I'm like, what do I do? And I'm panicking. And then I think, well, like this the steering isn't responding. So I know what I'll do. I'll lean. I'll just lean over to the side. Well, that was partly a good idea. Yeah, that's it was pretty stressful. So I'm like, oh, I'm gonna lean. It'll be fine. I'll just lean. Oh, darn it. Um, and like it worked too well. So I'm no longer going into incoming traffic, but instead I'm grinding up against the side of a car. And then when I hit it, I accidentally like pulled the throttle, and then the bike like shot up against the car and flew into the air, and it launched me into the air, and I could like see my feet in front of me, and I flew forward about 12 feet before I landed on my back and skid another 8 feet or so. And got the wind knocked out of me, and um I couldn't stop laughing. um I couldn't stop laughing, and there was a lady on the side of the road, and she said, hey, are you all right? And I said, don't worry, I'm really, really tough. I'm just not that smart. I was fine, except when I got up. When I finally got up, I got, like I calmed down a little bit, and luckily I was laughing, and I thought, I realized I couldn't get up because I didn't have any strength left in me. So I was like, cool. I just breathed really hard. So whenever you have the wind knock out of you, what you can do is tense your arms and legs. And if you forget to do that, that's okay too. But you can breathe really short and fast, like, and it'll force the air back into you. So I did a little bit of that. Um, got the wind back in me, got up, and then I was just like, oh man, like my bike, like, like I was like concerned about my bike, so I was like, well, I might as well get it out of the road. So I picked it up, and when I picked it up, um, I dislocated my shoulder. So the crash was fine, but I picking my bike up, that was just too much. I did have to spend like a couple of grand to fix my bike, uh, and I didn't get to ride it for months after that. So no, like I said, I'm pretty tough. When I hit the car, after I hit the throttle, my arms instinctively came up because I used to box for a little bit. Not like professionally, but I had a really good instructor, so I actually protected myself really well. And when I fell, like I didn't hit my head or anything. Um, so I was fine. I just threw my bloody arm out when I picked up the bike. But the thing is, like right after that, like I was hooked. I was like, oh my god, like I can't wait to get back on that bike. In fact, I thought about getting back on the bike to ride it back home, but I was like, no, 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 no. I'm pushing my luck. If I do two of these in one day, then I'm really gonna be messed up. Like let's not go full simple Simon over here. Like I'll just walk the bike back. I only have to walk it back like 60 yards. So, and it was weird because the person whose car I crashed into never contacted me. I never even saw them. And this is um like this is me moving the bike back after I got back from the hospital because somebody called an ambulance. And I almost refused them, but the ambulance guy was like nice and convinced me. It's like you might as well get checked out. I said, yeah, all right. Oh, that's right, because I picked up the bike to move it over to the side, and the guy asked me, "Are you all right?" And I go, "I think so." And I moved my arm up like this, and it bloop popped out. I forgot all about that. And then but man, I was seriously hooked. I was like, "This is it. I'm gonna ride bikes for the rest of my life." Like, but I don't know. I think people exaggerate how dangerous bikes are. Um, they are more dangerous than a car, granted. Um, like, but if you have somebody who actually show you, then then they're not that bad. Like, they're only statistically they're only slightly worse than cars, and it's more like people get injured on bikes because they buy bikes to do dangerous stuff. Like yeah, exactly, exactly. You hit the nail on the head with that one. But we do like my friend after that when he taught me is like he, he taught me to do this thing called invisibility training, and you pretend that nobody can see you and you're completely invisible, and it is actually really helpful. um it would have, like, I don't know, it just really makes sense. And after I rode, I actually became a far more careful driver as well. So like Like it's been a good experience all in all. What is this? Oh, okay. Oh, I made a paint layer for you? Uh-oh. Why? I don't know why you're on your own paint layer. Let's move you. Need to move this somewhere. Yeah. Oh man, I'd kill to be on the road right now. Not literally. But I crashed my last bike and I sold it to my brother because he's a mechanic and he could fix it. And he was like, "Oh, I kind of want one of these," and I was like, "Cool." And now I'll probably I don't know. I think about it a lot, but I haven't ridden in a while. Ah, it's green. Come on, black. Give me black. Silly. Too dark. Damn it. We'll see. I I'm like working on this on my art, trying to make an art career, trying to have an art career, and like my ultimate goal would be to be able to work from the road. So I'd be able to take my art equipment or my computer, laptop, whatever I need, and just like ride around the country and work out of hotel rooms and stuff. I think that'd be like perfect for me because I love just being out in the middle of who knows where, meeting all sorts of people. The other cool thing about riding a bike is every time you pull up to a gas station and there's another biker, you just start chatting. It's like the internet of the road. Like people who drive cars don't talk to each other much, but but people who ride bikes, like every time you see a biker, it's like, oh, what year is that? And they're just happy to tell you how much what mileage they get, um, tell you their top speed, tell you like how long they've been riding it. Like I even got invited to a party uh, a couple times. So it's like total stranger, but they're like, "Hey, we're having a get together up the road." Like, awesome. I've just um I've just always been open to getting in trouble a little bit, a little bit of trouble, not a lot. Yeah. So I don't know where the now I just realized I don't know where you're from, but The U.S. is pretty big. It's pretty huge. You got 48 contiguous states to ride around in when nobody will stop you. Um, and you can just spend hours and hours and hours on the road. And the roads are pretty nice for the most part. Oh, okay. Yeah, so I don't know over there you might have to plan your trip better because when I was riding cross country, you have to fuel up every 100 miles because your bike only travels like 100, a little bit over 100 miles on a gallon, on a tank of gas. So you have to like really, really hope that there's another gas station coming up. And for the most part, there is. I've only got scared a couple times with that. Um, because I mean, like sometimes I was out in the middle of nowhere and uh, you kind of wonder like, there's no cell towers, no gasoline, nobody coming. If you get stuck out there, you're on your own. So, um, but there was only like a handful of times where I was like, I can't mess up out here. I'll die. But Scandinavia, that's awesome. I've wanted before I moved here to Texas, I was I was hoping to go to Norway, um, just because I heard that Norway has the most metal fans per capita. And I was like, well, that sounds pretty cool. Uh, Maybe I can go see a real underground metal scene, and that'd be pretty awesome. Um, like it's Finland's also pretty up there, but I think Norway was the highest with 51% when I saw just according to an old map I saw. I don't know if it's still the same. I imagine it is. The the Norwegians really like their black metal, so um it kind of made sense to me. I got to figure out what the hell to do in this part. I decided to do a different style of armor for this guy, so I didn't have to take so long. And now I'm not sure what I'm doing, but I could do. Let's grab a blue. No, let's grab this blue that we've already used. I saw that they have these places where you could go see a metal show and get completely tanked, um and then they throw you like on a wire bed so that you could throw up in there, and then they'd hose you down in the morning and send you on your way. And I was just That sounds like heaven. that, that sounds perfect. I can't believe like why don't we have this in the States? I've been wanting to go to one of those for a long time. Yeah, I can make my own. um yeah, I have thought about it. Um I don't I don't have the investment capital right now, but it would also I feel like I don't try to do that harder. I don't try to do that more because I really want to focus on my art. Um like this is definitely my priority now. This is what I've always wanted to do since I was a kid. So that's the only reason I don't try harder, but I love bartending and um I I've thought about owning a whiskey bar for a while. Advertise it as a prison instead. um oh, this color. No. No, if I opened a place, it would be a whiskey bar. Um it would be a classy place. I love my Manhattans and my old fashions. More my Manhattans. And I love my bourbon. And I'm not quite the heathen I was when I was younger, and I don't I don't do that extreme stuff so much anymore. Um, it's not that I don't like it anymore. It's just that I would rather be making art. Um, because I'm still down. But the other thing is like I don't have friends to do it with me anymore. Like they've all kind of calmed down. So all the normal um all the people that would normally make me worse about it, like encourage my bad behavior is what I'm trying to say. They're all like old and responsible now. They they're worried about bills and family and career and work and kids and all that stuff. So I'm all out of troublemakers. Still got a couple, but even they got to go to work sometimes. You know, like and I actually moved here so I could be, yeah. I kind of moved away so that I wouldn't be tempted to be like that anymore. Because I'm like no I'm not like trying to make excuses for myself or anything like that. I really love being a troublemaker and partying and doing things a little extreme. Um, it's just I don't know. There's no I just like it. So I moved away because I wasn't getting the stuff done that I wanted to get done. I was I was too busy partying to focus. And I was like, nah, this I'm never gonna get anything done. I'm not gonna be able to get my career going the way I want it to be. I'm not gonna get to do any of my dreams or cool stuff that I want to do because I'm too busy partying. I guess it's like, okay, I'm gonna move away and try to try to focus. It's been working. It's been working. Um, I'm like more worried about this drawing than anything else. Uh, Getting drunk or doing anything dumb. I still got to get it out of me every once in a while, so I'll go visit my friends. I'll go visit my friends uh, and then like they don't want to party, so like as often as I do. So when I do go visit them, they're like, "Oh, okay, now it's on." Like they can tolerate me every once in a while, but not all the time, you know. 26 I was binge drinking um pretty much nonstop. Uh no, that wasn't my worst, but I was pretty bad then. Yeah, you know, um like people demonize drinking, but I always think it was me like like I never blamed the drink. Um yeah, I mean it can be it can't sneak up on you, but I never I never thought to like, oh, blame the drinking. Like, nah, it was me, for sure. um, like like I said, now, um, one thing that I've never done, like, I don't think I've ever been an alcoholic, even though I've drank like crazy amounts. I don't think I've ever been an alcoholic because uh, alcoholics don't have alcoholics never have liquor, and I always had liquor. In fact, like there's a full handle of whiskey sitting. over the other side of the room because the one thing that I've never done is drink alone. Like if I drink alone, I just get bored and go to sleep. So I never bothered to do it. Never got into that habit. Um, so if I don't have company, I don't drink, and that's why I moved away, and uh, that's why I've been sober for the most part because I'm just like no one to drink with, so I'm just not gonna. So now, like I said, I still love it. I still want to do it, but I only do it when like a couple times a year when I go visit my friends. Um, and even then, like I'm not as crazy as I used to be. So, oh, you got that, huh? Yeah, I've seen that. Few of my friends have that. Um, most of them can't deal with it. So, yeah, I forgot what it's called, but I know exactly what you're talking about. Uh, it's a I don't know exactly why. It's a reaction to the alcohol, and it's totally genetic. I don't think there's anything you can do about it, if I remember correctly. No, just some people have a gene for it. Um, the same way that some people think cilantro tastes like soap. Like just if I remember correctly, let's look it up real quick before I start spouting nonsense. What causes inflammation while drinking alcohol? Toxic metabolic byproducts, disrupting gut bacteria, latent bacterial toxins. You know what it is? Um, if it's if it's bacterial, then you can actually get rid of it by drinking a lot. Because this is saying it's bacterial. Immune system activation. Unless you have this, alcohol disrupts normal immune function and triggers the release of pro-inflammatory. No, that's normal. Uh, Cytokines, which are signaling proteins that promote inflammatory to the body. Or maybe, yeah, um, yeah, if it's bacteria, you can totally get rid of it by drinking a lot. It'll just take you a lot to to change to change all the kind of bacteria that you have in your gut. It's the same thing. You can actually get rid of lactose intolerance by drinking tons and tons and tons of milk. Eventually, you'll gain the correct bacteria in your stomach for it. I'm not saying I recommend it. Don't get it twisted. I didn't say I recommend it. I'm just saying that in theory, should be possible. You can't because you can get rid of lactose intolerance. So it's just really unpleasant. Very very unpleasant. Okay, let's see. Uh, like I said, it wasn't a recommendation. Yeah. Well, that was not advice. It was just it was just something I believe might be true. I would drink right past it. I wouldn't let it stop me. Um, like I said, I love the drink. It like a lot of people like I said, they're addicted and they turn into buttholes, but um, it's never been like that for me. I just really enjoy it, and I've never been addicted to where like, oh man, I really need a drink. As much as I drank, like I've drank probably the most I've ever drank is like 3 bottles of hard liquor in a day. Um, or maybe like 60 beers when I used to drink beer. Uh, and like, I've drank for periods of like 36 hours until I pass out. Like but I've never been addicted. Yeah, it's actually not that hard. You just have to practice. You just have to drink a lot every day, and eventually your tolerance goes up really high. Um, Again, this is not a recommendation. I'm not telling you to do anything. Um, but it's really not that hard. Um, you also maybe mm, might might need to be the kind of person who's down to suffer a little bit because um, I mean at your age it'd be no problem, but me, I've got to slow down. I don't. Those hangovers are they're too brutal for me now. You don't get brutal. You don't get hangovers like when I was 26. I didn't have hangovers like I would now. Right? You can handle it better when you're younger. And again, not a recommendation. Yeah, I remember one night, me and 3 other friends floated a keg. So, good times. Oh man, this samurai guy is close to done. I would like to finish it. The other one, I don't know if you saw the other one that I did. The little tiny dude. Where is he? This little tiny dude. He took me like 6 hours, and I mean it's just like the head and the neck, pretty much. Damn, damn armor so detailed. Oh, the samurai guy. Or who has beautiful eyes? The red guy. You mean this guy? You know what? I don't actually don't like him. Uh I don't think he looks terrified enough. Um he's supposed to be completely insane, and I think he only looks a little insane. But it's hard to do a really strong emotion when you're being like semi-realistic and stuff. So where is he? Oh no, here. Oh, awesome. Well, anyway, I think we need to go. You reminded me because I was going to do this earlier. No, the 2X so wonky. Yeah. I'll just have to fix it. There we go. Now he's looking more terrified. I might even leave his eyes all messed up like that. What the heck? There we go. That looks a lot better. There we go. Now I have to fix that, but whatever. Mm, Now he looks. Now he looks better. I think I'm finally happy with him. This guy's really been plaguing me. One of the hardest things you can do is a face, especially in a medium you've never worked in before. And this guy's face, I've already put in like 8 hours of work into it. I think it's finally looking pretty decent. He finally looks properly terrified. And it was a hard decision. Um, I made his eyes more narrow originally because my eyes are pretty narrow, and I know that Japanese have more narrow eyes. So I wanted to make it uh, more apparent that he had a an Eastern ethnicity, but I think the I think him looking insane is more important. So we had to make it a artistic decision here. There we go. Let's see. Whoops. All right, my real name's Hector. But thank you so much for joining me, man. You made the time pass by. It's I've actually been streaming for longer than I thought. So, but thanks for stopping by. Night to you. Oh, what? What the heck? Today's Sunday. All right, cool. I'm gonna stop the stream. Guys, normally I give a long outro. Today, I'm just gonna say stay metal.